Okay. Now it's working. Now that I literally just tried to do exactly what I just did and it didn't work. Now it's working. Okay. I'm going to take a piss real quick. We're going to start fresh because, yeah, I mean, you were here for that. What kind of gun was that? I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is I thought my shots when I was shooting at him through the bars were good. I thought my shots when he came through the doorway were good. And I thought my motion chest shot right there was good too, but none of them hit, I guess. Oh well. Shit happens. The other stream is working though. If you guys want to go back to the other one, I'm just gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. It looked like okay, maybe there was two guys then. I didn't think there was, but maybe there was. So if you're just joining, what happened was as soon as I get to Alcatraz, no less than a 2-man squad comes in right behind me. I couldn't even get into the first like computer desk, and there was already someone behind me. And so I have a standoff, but as soon as the standoff starts, my stream drops. So like, I'm trying to like fix it and shit, and it's just one of those situations. Everything goes against me all at once. Like, come on, man. I hate it when shit happens like that. But it's just like you can't go to Alcatraz and then start having issues because there's no stopping. There's no pause at Alcatraz. You know what I mean? But GG's nonetheless. All right, well, if I wanted anything from that, it's gone. Except for vertical, but I don't know if I could just... I guess I could just take my vertical format and, like, render a short from that. It wouldn't be that bad. But whatever. That just kind of sucks out all that transpired, but it is what it is. Yeah, there was a moment when they were pushing where I kind of thought I heard two sets of footsteps, but then like the music was masking the footsteps, so I had to turn the music down, and I was like, God damn it. Everything went against me there. That's just a real bummer because we had that stream was like fucking beefed up and everything, had everybody came in and liked it and all that shit, and then it just like, I've never had a stream just stop like that on YouTube. Usually it just starts buffering and it's like, your bitrate isn't good enough. And then I'll look over, and by the time I look over, it'll like start. You know, everybody's internet just kind of poops out for a minute. But like usually it doesn't just like kick me like that, you know? I think that might even be the first time it actually just dipped the entire stream. And it's even more weird because the other stream didn't. That didn't happen. So, I don't know. Whatever. GG's internet. You win again. Alright, let's start this quest over. Is stream elements down? Probably, man. It's starting to seem like one of those days. What? Oh, I'm on the Twitch one. I gotta go to the YouTube one. It looks like it's working. Stream elements. Yeah, I think it's working. Oh yeah, I was trying to open my own drink as I was drinking. It's hard to do that with one hand. Oh, you know what, Nate? I forgot. Stream elements, it's only going to work for one of the two streams. And it only works for the stream that I start first. So since now we've flipped what is the most recent stream, it's probably working on the other chat. Let's see. Yeah, this is just going to be a mess now because of this. God damn it. Let's see if it works on the other one. Yeah, see, now it's working on the verticals. It's just whatever, dude. I try to control as much as I can, and then, like, you know, something just comes out of nowhere and fucks everything up, and then it's like, there's no fixing it after that. I guess I could stop my other stream and then restart it, but I've just, like, screwed myself at that point. Hey, Elvis, have a good one, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. We're just having another tech stream here, where I talk about the issues of streaming and how, you know, you could do everything right and it still doesn't matter. It still just goes wrong. And oftentimes it does it at the absolute worst time, like when you're at Alcatraz in the middle of a fight. I didn't even have time to, like, adjust my volumes and shit before I got in there. I was just making it through the tunnels and then I heard footsteps behind me. I'm like, God. Why? Why, oh why? Hey there.
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I've had better days.
Hopefully your day gets better, dude. Happy Easter.
Yes, happy Easter to you as well. Ran into a American. That's gonna be real lame if I killed 2 out of 3 of that squad. That's gonna happen a lot to me as a solo. Kill most of the squad and then die anyways. Bucky's back out. How you doing there, fella? Why does this look like Rust? I would argue emphatically it does not look like Rust at all. Rust looks like survival game mixed with Fortnite. In my opinion. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Now, if you're a big Rust fan, I'm not trying to offend, but I'm just saying. Just saying. Better days and wiser times. The trees and the grass look like rust. All right, I'll write that down. I'll make a note. The foliage looks like rust. Duly noted. That is archived, saved on the record. Officially part of the public record now. The trees and grass look like rust. It's crazy how, like, something as universal as a tree can look similar in multiple games. I've seen this grass somewhere before. Where have I seen this? Grand Theft Auto, yes. Far Cry, yes. Call of Duty, yes. Oh, this is basically Call of Duty. Got it. Duly noted. Duly noted. Let's see if there's any food at the store. Also rags. I'm probably going to need some rags. That was just so strange to me how I'm doing 2 streams to the same platform and only one of them drops. I mean, I'm still like sitting here perplexed. How does this happen? This I do not. Yeah, you like that, DayZ? Come on, man. They're fucking trees, dude. Like, you mean they look the same as in Rust? Yeah, it's because they're fucking trees! It's like there's probably only like 3 people in the entire video game world that make tree assets, you know? And then the games, they just go buy the assets instead of like hire another human being to make their own. Or like the next step is all these little assets are just going to be AI generated. And then, an actual like developer is going to come in on behind and, clean it up and stuff. Clean up the hitboxes and whatnot. It's the natural progression of things. Whether you like it or not. These fucking goobers over here. These guys think they're gonna like quest together and stuff. Like, bro, we'll be at endgame in like 3 hours. We're gonna break all the records. You ain't breaking nothing! Yeah, there we go. I look like a sophisticated old man. The rest on that car looks like rust. Bro, the concrete on the ground reminds me of Rust. Wow, this really looks like GTA 3. Maybe a little bit Vice City. How deep can we dive? How deep? I can't even talk. How deep can we dive? How deep can we dive? I've never played Rust because every time I watch someone play it, I just end up hating either the person I'm watching or the person they're playing with. You know what I mean? It's like, who are these Rust players anyways? Bunch of goobers. Oh, look at this. Oh, you know what? My chat overlay is not chat overlaying. This I now know. This I now have discovered. I can fix this one real easy. As soon as I eat these vegetables. My stream checklist, my pre-stream checklist is literally like 30 fucking boxes, man. It's so much shit. So much stuff. Then when something gets messed up and I gotta restart it, like, I forget, like, oh yeah, I gotta do this, and this real fast. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's not the right one. Gotta close out of the old one. Doesn't seem like this is functioning properly. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Solo Deer Isle, activate. Beautiful. Alright. We're all now one in together. Makes the 12-year-olds in DayZ seem tame. Yeah, dude. I'm just like, what's the point, you know? That's my take. Just deal with a bunch of toxic little twat waffles. Gonna go ahead and get my rope. I'll probably need it later at some point. I wish they had the mod that you could put that on your shoulder. It's a pretty nice mod, I gotta say. Let's go cut this goober up. I'm a bit rusty today. You got it. These guys must have like... Oh, this guy suicided. This guy tried to catch him and was killed by the impact or something. I don't know. All right, we can go fishing anytime. We've got a badly damaged hook already. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Willis, it's just like, what? Why even play that game? And every time I've watched like streamer events and stuff, they just get like stream sniped into oblivion. Fucking wave after wave of toxic 12-year-olds. You kids don't have anything better to... Oh, wait. That's right. No, of course they don't. They're 12. I'm glad they all gravitate to that game and not this one, though. Because I actually like this game. And Rust just looks kind of meh to me. Like, you'll see someone in their base and it's just, like, modded into oblivion. I mean, I know DayZ can be like that, too, but... Yeah, if nothing else came out of our last death. At least we can fish now. I like your unending optimism, Doozer. It's greatly appreciated. Go check out this castle. There's probably not shit there, but why not? We'll check it out anyways. Go check it out. Crazy how you can dig worms out of the ground with a sickle. I don't know how that would mechanically work. You know what I mean? Like, imagine trying to... I guess you could, like, smack it with the sharp edge. Maybe. Lady, that's 3 power hits. He's a fishing fan? Oh, shit. Something's going on down there. Yeah, you ain't lying. You know what I can do? I can turn the music back up. Now that I'm not getting pushed by a 2 or 3 or 7-man squad. Ah, beautiful. You'll love to hear it. Ah, shit. You know what? I forgot to at everyone Discord that this stream was back. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Today's stream is slightly scuffed, just like all the others. I know, shocking. All right. Sorry if I pinged you on Discord twice in the same day. I know I'm a terrible person. This guy looks like you. You wear these douchey hats? Are you like a pro golfer or something? Pro complainer on Yelp? Yeah. Part 7 of day 10 on Derail. Matty falls to his death outside the temple. Didn't even make it inside. Could carry this car radiator around for a while. Outside the club. Okay, I gotcha. You've got the same, I hate the fucking world look on your face. Gotcha, that's what it is. It's that and the gray hair, right? I can always tell when I'm at the store who the prior military people are. They're the ones that have that look on their face, like, oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Also, they have a limp in their step from all the crazy shit they used to do. Usually comes with it. Yeah, it's the hair and the facial expression. I knew it. I knew it. Awesome. You know what? Is this a women's suit? No, it's not in better shape. I thought I had a women's suit. This is a men's suit jacket. I feel emasculated now. I feel whole. Apex, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're just walking around like a total noob with a radiator in our hands. You know, it's funny, when I logged in, I was like, I've heard the horror stories that seem to be untrue, but I was slightly worried when I logged in that I might get a "you are temporarily banned" message because of the whole I was logging out on that life, where I was about to find a place to log out, like literally right as some dude was he was killing a bear, like probably only a couple 100 meters away. And who wears short shorts? Bucky wears short shorts. Trying to walk around and look like a noob. That's what I'm trying to do. Hey, how you doing there, fella? Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know the location of any vehicles I could put this radiator inside? I didn't think so. You don't look too intelligent. Got an AFK'er. Trying to remember, somebody years ago, maybe not too many years ago, but I came out with a short and they're like, how to look stupid and win fights in DayZ. And one of the ways was walk around with big things in your hands like you to make you look like an idiot. So I'm kind of just running around with this radiator in my hand, bait someone into thinking I'm stupid, and then I'm going to whip my knife out and slice them up into little pieces. Ah! You know, just another day in the office. Get all watered up. Hopefully I won't have to worry about that. It's my canteen. Hey, did you know you could store water in these things? Yeah, here. Take a drink. What are you doing, sir? You didn't happen to die at Alcatraz, did you? If you did, it was me. Ooh, we got a plum. He kind of looks French. A little bit, you know. I think I got enough bandages. 12 should do me. Well, should be about all I need. Yeah, that's crazy how, like, you take it out and then the water just, like, disappears. I'm not a big fan of that mechanic. Yeah, I'm already loaded on bandages. My bandage total in comparison to my total amount of slots is slightly disproportionate right now. I mean, we're talking 6 out of 32 slots. That's a, you know, that's pretty, it's almost 20% of my inventory dedicated solely to bandages. Hey, Nate, thank you, dude. Juice it back up to 69. Hell yeah. Thank you for the resub. Oh, did it? Is it gonna not? Oh my goodness. Silly stream elements. Yeah, today's slightly scuffed, sorry. Wow. At NatHank4 has been a membership for 3 months and shown his true stud stamina. Let's get Maddie's likes juice back up to 69. It's my best Brian. Yeah, it's working over there. That's so weird because sometimes with the notifications like that, it'll pop up on both at the same time. And like that one, it didn't pop up. Unless, was that like an old message? Or from an old resub? Re-membership or whatever? Man, there's nothing here. Nothing. No, I just knocked him out and let him bleed. I don't think he can tie up with bandages. They don't have as many uses as rags, unfortunately, but they're a lot faster. Much, much faster. Yeah, Brian kind of sucks. He took today off. It's like, oh, your stream disconnected? I'm out. On to the next streamer. Thanks, Brian. You dick. Just tell me I don't matter. I don't think this is the actual, like, med building, is it? $34th? Damn, that's pretty solid for my, hell yeah. For the vertical. What's up, Zero? Hope you're well, dude. Pretty solid. Thank you. All right. Milton's red swing line. How you doing, my friend? Oh, welcome back. 20 likes and not one incel? It could happen, don't worry. The night is still young, my friends. Alright, which way am I going? What am I doing? I think I should just go back towards Alcatraz. Just say fuck it and head that way. I've got like 2 hours before the reset, so there's probably going to be a bunch of loot and shit laying around. I told those guys I had 4 purple key cards. Hilarious. If I would have found one early, I could have just, like, tried to escape through the other route. Through, like, the top part. But I don't know how to get there. I don't know my way around Alcatraz. I kind of wish I would have played a little bit of every update of Deer Isle over the years, but I just didn't. I think the last update I played was when they added K-Muck, which was years ago. Ooh. Look at that. A zombie with a backpack. I mean, it's orange, but it's better than the backpack I have right now. That place is a maze. Dude, just wait, MG, till we get to the temple in the Arctic. I honestly, like, I'm a little scared to go there. I know it's going to take me fucking forever to figure it out. I haven't, like when I watch streams, I'm always kind of usually doing something else too. And so, like, as many times as I've watched, like, the people I like that have played Deer Isle and have gone around and done all these things, I haven't sat and, like, actually watched every detail and all that. I saw that, Willis. I've noticed that in a stream before. Someone was, like, pointing it out. I think it might have been Nick Chronic. But they were there and they were pointing out that it had the Shawshank poster. Birthday Pikachu. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Ooh. Yeah, fuck the crowbar. I don't give a shit about crowbars. Actually, no, I'm going to hang on to this just for a little bit. So I don't waste up my knife. Just killing zombies and stuff. I look like a huge noob, right? If you saw this guy, you'd be like, I ain't fucking killing that dude. That's the goal. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Hey, man, have a great night, dude. Thanks for dropping in. Get yourself some sleep. Might still be going when you wake up. You never know. See if there's any goodies in these containers. Sure ain't looking like it. Got a couple glow sticks. Dual glow stick action. Fit right into Portland. Yeah, dude. I think once you look like a certain degree of hipster, it should just auto teleport you to Portland. Although it is Portland, Maine and not Portland, Oregon, so. Big difference. Although maybe not quite. Hell yeah, Nate. Yeah, I don't know about the end game part, but would be nice. You never know. You know, there's obviously like an element of wanting to go through and do everything myself. But also I'm most certainly not above murdering people and taking their shit and leaving off from where they are, you know what I mean? Never been to Maine. Lots of mosquitoes and opiate addicts. Modern radiator was invented Franz Gilly in the 1850s. Oh, a long time ago. Long time ago. Okay. I think I wasn't up here. No, I wasn't up here yet. What does this say? Gas station. Bunch of doo-doo. There's a lot of people in Portland. It's funny, this is my second life now. On my first life, on Wipe Day, dude, I didn't see a single person in Portland. Which is strange, or I'm sorry, in Stonington. Which is strange because everybody starts Wipe Day fresh. And in Deer Isle, pretty much everybody starts in Stonington or right outside it, so I was definitely expecting last time around to see people, but I didn't. And this time I see probably 3 or 4 different people already, plus all the dead bodies. Radiators before staplers. It's crazy how wrong they were, you know? It's doing things backwards. Real shame. The things they missed out on in the past. As if paperwork wasn't important 150 years ago. Paperwork was all they had. Alright, it's still pretty early, so sun's gonna be like southeast maybe. I think if I head this direction, I'll be making my way back towards like Alcatraz and all that. I have one little stash. All it is a jerry can, a spark plug, a scuba diving mask. And then I think I might have put some like food in there, and then like a jig. I think I put a jig in there. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, apparently the radiator is a little more important. The Industrial Revolution. They skipped a few things, you know? Went straight to the combustion engines and all that shit. Thought they didn't need staplers. You know, they probably would have made better engines if they had done things in different order, you know? Maybe the guy who invented the stapler would have naturally progressed to being the guy who invented the engines. And then the efficiency could have been a lot more, you know, a lot better. A lot of gunshots coming back from the main side of town. I'm not really going that way, though. The things that could have been. Milton's red swing line. It's a real shame. I was hoping this took me underground. You always see these things. But they never lead anywhere. Opportunities missed. This is not a very level soccer field here. I don't think you'd get very good quality matches in this area. Right there, you know? Not very good. Yeah. People just had their priorities way out of whack back then. Ooh, black shorts instead of blue? Sign me up. Another shovel. Be nice to find a spark plug early on. The one that I buried is west by Hazelands. Instead of east, the direction that I've been heading. Yeah. Transportation can wait. Good soccer team out of Maine? Yeah, that's a good question. Never. Not even once. Women's suit jacket. Oh, but it's in good shape. Sign me up. Screw it. You know, there's no such thing as cross-dressing when the world ends. You just wear what you can. Yeah. Think of, like, just how chaotic any type of office environment would have been. Pre-stapler back in the 1800s. Brutal. I wonder if the person who invented the stapler, if their last name is Stapler. Might as well. Drinking up. Anybody do anything exciting this weekend? I stayed in, and well, you know, I took a walk today. Did the bike last night. It was nice. Trying to get some solid exercise in on my non-streaming days. Exactly. Why even bother? Why even get up at night or in the morning? when you know there's no stapler at work. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I went into Alcatraz assuming we would probably not make it out. I'm still sad, though. We had accomplished so much. Here we are back at square one. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Maybe I get some extra food here. I haven't really found much food yet this life. Some fruits and stuff, and that's about it. You get some pashka, some brisket or something? Anything? Oh, there's multi-purpose staplers? Oh, shit. Ooh. Intriguing. You're telling me this happened over time. A mutual effort. Ah, yes, there we go. Give me the pashka. Or the brisket. Nope, that's pashka. Give it to me. I think it's fake. Fake news. King Louis the 15th. Richard McKinley. Damn. A long history. Nobody knows where the true origins of the stapler lie. Seems more to be a collective effort over time. It's gonna be nice when these crowbars are better. Get zombies. It's honestly, sometimes it's hard to get a 3-hit kill on a zombie. With the crowbar, they're just ass. Sometimes it'll take like 6 hits plus. T-Rex arms, yeah. You know it. Exactly. There was only one true stapler. Sharpening stone. Nice. Not a bad thing to start with. Oops. Fancy hat. Yeah, let's keep my my golfer's hat. I don't want to scare nobody. Wearing that thing. It just has bandit written all over it. You never see people wear that hat. It's kind of funny. I had a life not too long ago where I was wearing it. I can't remember. It was here or somewhere else. Sweater. I guess I'll carry this radiator around for a little bit. Why not? Hey, good luck with those TPS reports. Make sure you're not late, otherwise you're probably going to hear it from like 10 different people. You're not going to like it. Have a great one, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, I need to find more food. Actually, I might as well just go ahead and do some fishing. You know what I'm saying? Might as well. Stapler out. Love it. Elvis and the stapler have left the building. Nice. Dookie, what's up, dude? Oh wait, shit, I forgot. I have a shovel. Let's gather these worms at a rapid pace. 3 per scoop, in fact. I think the wheel's a lot faster, too. Let's see, that's like... That was that fast. Let's see how fast it is for this. I don't know. I feel like the shovel's faster. And you get more, too. One more time. Yeah, that's definitely going faster. I think. It's probably like 3 seconds. 2-3 seconds faster, maybe. Oh my god, look at all these worms! Alright. Go get a couple fishies. So yeah, I think that's the first the first island we skip. But I gotta go past it at the same time, you know. Oops. Trying to, let me see. Look on my phone here. Oh, where's my I survive? I don't think they have the new Deer Isle downloaded yet. Or, like, updated, you know? I think it's still 5.9. Yeah, it should still be there. There's no reason it would, or it should self-delete. That shouldn't happen with any of my stuff. Even if I disconnect or whatever. If it self-deletes, then we really got an issue. At that point, I'm probably hacked. Really? So it was a 3-man and I killed 2 of them. Well, that's why I sprayed my whole magazine, is because, like, I couldn't totally tell what I was looking at. And I'm talking about when they first pulled in. I thought I saw 2 guys, but I couldn't be sure. But then only one had dropped, so I might have like shot the other one, but only, like, you know, hurt him slightly. I feel like that's a good possibility there as to what happened. But whatevs. GG's nonetheless. That's going to happen to me a bunch of times, unfortunately. I'm just going to get rolled up on by a squad of 3 people. And in combat like that, you know, like, as soon as you got to reload or something, if they... Third one came around, yeah. But as soon as I got to reload or something, they're going to hear that. And then they'll be able to act on it. And it's like, if they all push, but they're spaced out just enough, then I won't be able to kill them all. They play it smart. All right. One more fish. Yeah, one more fish. Just one more. I felt like that last guy had like a bison or something. I wasn't sure what he killed me with. But it seemed like I died right away. Like there was no, I took a shot or two. And I was just trying to shoot him. I figured if I hit him in the chest at that close distance with the Mosin, he'd get knocked. But that's one issue is I am a US player on a European server, so another disadvantage for me, unfortunately. It's just going to be like that on Deer Isle, though. It's going to be a lot of teams, then a lot of situations that I'm not, unfortunately, not going to be able to win. But, oh well. At some point, you know, the luck will turn and I'll get, like I'll kill, like, a two-man squad and they'll have, like, almost everything or something for the quest. And then we'll be cruising at that point. Just got to keep at it. And I mean, I really don't have anything else that I want to do until the next update comes out, 129. So I'll be hanging out here for a while. Yeah, the light, like they had to do it. He was lighting the way for his squad, which is unfortunate. But, you know, me, I was able to just slip in the dark. Because I could see just enough. Just well enough. Cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed the team up with Ellen Tonk. Definitely end up playing with them again. Elle was talking about maybe doing like once a week. Like a once-a-week team up. Chop down. Hey, thanks for the alert, dude. Enjoy your dinner. I'm kind of getting hungry myself already. It's like, damn it. I was trying to find something before stream, and I just couldn't really make a decision. Yeah, I'm going to be running with the team, too, once 129 comes out anyways. So it will be good. I think what I'm going to do is just change my Discord push-to-talk to the push-to-talk that I usually use in DayZ, and that'll make using Discord so much easier. Because I won't be talking in game much, I assume. Yeah, I might just munch on something real quick here while we're cooking. Hey, Lycos, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. Just been enjoying some Deer Isle. It's been fun. I just fought a 3-man and I did not win the fight, but I wrecked their adventure, that's for sure. One of them's getting out alive, and that's it. How you been, my friend? I hope you're well. She been gaming on lately. Oh, you been working a lot? Shit. I've been pretty good. Just about made it through, just about survived my 38th winter. It's so funny saying it like that. Winter number 38 in the books. You got a proper shorts feed now? A vertical format for the mobile enjoyers? Other than that, just been enjoying Deer Isle and the updates and all that. Been playing this for a couple weeks now. Almost all cooked up. Been super windy for you? Yeah. Been kind of like that here. Today wasn't that bad. I went for a walk today. I just wore like a long sleeve shirt and that was it. Oh, you're getting really high winds then. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of high winds. They're so annoying. So annoying. The wind can fuck up a perfectly good day, you know? Be a beautiful summer day. Perfect temperature out. Throw in some high winds and now it's not so great. It's real sad. Oh boy. Somebody's doing a little K-mucking or something. And it can make a bad day so much worse. Dude, when I was in basic training for the Army, I think it was like week 2 or 3 is when you qualify with your rifle. And my basic training started, like I shipped out on January 17th, and then I started basic training a week later on January, I think it was 24th. So, you know, a couple weeks later, we're in February. It's early, mid-February, like pretty much the coldest time of the year. And the place that you qualify in Fort Sill is called Windy Hill. Now, I know you guys are all pretty smart. That's why you ended up here. You can probably tell that a place with a name like Windy Hill is pretty fucking windy. So it was like 5 degrees out, you know, which is like negative, I don't know, 10 or 15 or something Celsius. And on top of that, it was like 30 mile per hour winds, which is like, I don't know, 45 kilometers or something, like really strong winds. On Windy Hill, nonetheless. So you're on this hill and the wind just like rolls down it. It's like a big slope. There were like these kind of mountains, not quite mountains, in Oklahoma where I was. They were like maybe, I don't know if they were more like plateaus or something, but yeah, it took me multiple tries to qualify. And we ended up figuring out that it was because my gun wasn't zeroed properly. I had an infantry drill sergeant who's like out there dipping and shit, and he's like, all right, go ahead, do a couple shots at that target right there. So I took a couple shots. And he goes, okay, give me your gun. And he literally just, no target removal, no nothing. He just picks my shit up and he goes, we'll twist this a little bit this way, twist that a little bit that way. Gives me my gun back. This is like literally, you just did this one time. I shoot, bam, all of a sudden I'm hitting every single target. Fucking hilarious. He squared me away real quick. Nah, I wasn't training to fly. I was just doing all the basic infantry bullshit. Basic training is, everybody does the same stuff there. And then after you go through the basic training, then you learn, like, your actual job. Which is kind of, it's in a similar environment, but it's a little more relaxed. People aren't necessarily up in your face screaming at you as long as you're not a fuck up at that point. Go to the hills, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I would recommend not doing that. Lawton's kind of a shithole, too. I know you know this, Willis, but it's your stereotypical base right out, or city right outside an army base in the middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah, they make everybody go through the basic training. In the American Army, everybody got to do the same thing. Badly damaged saline bag. Ooh. Probably going to end up needing that later. I don't want to admit it, but I probably will. Alright, that island down there is worthless. Yeah, they got some good strip clubs, though. Yeah, if you're a pretty girl in Lawton, you can make a lot of money. If you don't mind showing it off. Not hating, not at all. I partook, not in the stripping, but just in the the spectating part. I was in for almost 5 years, just short of 5. Just short of 5 years. Alright. So I could swim to that island and then traverse the island north. Actually, if I keep going, well, it gets a little closer, but I gotta go yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I helped pay for education or, I don't know, diapers or something myself. It's so funny that just brought back a memory I haven't thought of in a long time. So we had this dude in my basic training who he ended up having the same job as me. So we were in AIT together, and AIT, advanced individual training, that's where you learn your actual military job in the Army, at least. And Fort Sill, Oklahoma is like the artillery hub for the U.S. military. So that's where, if you're artillery, you pretty much go there. And so I had this dude I went to basic with. And he was just a really tough dude. Like, he was from some really poor part of like Tennessee or Kentucky or something and lived up in the hills or some shit. Oh, it's 9 months, and oh yeah, you have like compulsory service or whatever, just for a small amount of time. That's not bad. But anyways, like, you know, he had a rough upbringing. He's just a really tough dude. Like, nothing seemed to faze him or anything. And so we ended up going to AIT together, and then we ended up, we went to the strip club together. Me and him and a bunch of other guys that, you know, were in our basing and all that. And he was like standing up next to the stage of the strip club, right? We were at the strip club together, and he's standing up and he gives this chick like $5 or whatever that's dancing, and she literally swings her ass into his face and just like smacks him right in the face. And he was pretty drunk when it happened, and it literally knocked him backwards. Like, he was so unprepared for it that he actually fell backwards flat on his back all the way. And it was just so funny that of all the people, it happened to like the roughest, toughest recruit out of all of us, that he was the guy that like, he gave this stripper a couple bucks and she smacked him in the face with her ass, and it actually was enough to knock him over. It was fucking hilarious. Like, everybody was laughing. There were Marines there too, because the Marines artillery goes there to train as well. And there was a bunch of Marines there, and they were laughing at him too. It was, you know, it was all amicable. Everybody was having fun. But it was just kind of a random memory that just popped in my head since we're talking about Lawton, Oklahoma, of all places. Yeah, here in the States, it's completely voluntary to actually sign up. But everybody, at least before, I think they might have nixed this recently, but everybody, once you turn 18, you gotta, if you're a male, you had to sign up for the draft. But we haven't done a draft in the States since the Vietnam era, so everybody, even when we were, you know, doing Iraq and Afghanistan at the same time, like two kind of larger scale wars / occupations, whatever you want to call them. Even then, like, we didn't have a draft or anything, so. Well, compulsory service in the States is really unpopular. But we also have a country of over 300 million people, so you always have a large pool of people to serve in the military. In Greece, you know, it's a much smaller country. There's so fewer young men to sign up, so they probably have to make you serve just a little bit, just for a number, you know, from a numbers standpoint. In the States, we're like, I don't even know what the population is now. It's like 330 million people, something like that. If you count if you count everyone physically in the States. Immigration status non-considered. I shouldn't have said that. Now don't be starting to talk about politics, all right? We talking about no politics. Yeah, I have mercy on the soul of whatever president or Congress that decides to reinstate the draft. It's gonna be a riot outside the White House. I don't think anyone's gonna be hip on that. Nobody, man. Ain't nobody want that. Oh, wow. My live. It did a solo Chernaroos survival. What the hell? Oh, you were on Facebook all weekend? Even amidst us going back to the moon to fly around it and stuff, I'm quite certain there's still people bitterly arguing about complete nonsense on the internet. It's like, give it a break. We did something good. All right, celebrate it for 5 minutes. I don't know what drown nights are. What's that? Oh, they didn't like you with a gun? That's funny, dude. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go ahead and phase this guy out. We don't think we can trust him. That's one advantage we have in the States, even though at the same time, there's a lot of idiots on the gun range early on and early on in the life of you know, being in the military. But a lot of people have at least a little bit of experience with guns before they join the military. But we did like the show of hands. Who's never fired a gun before? There were people there. Never fired a gun. Pretty crazy. Better days, better times. Oh, you had jail days? Oh, no. Oh, no. We couldn't go out in the middle of the week in the Army. In AIT. You could get a weekend pass, but, like, that was the first thing they revoked if anybody got in trouble or whatever, of course, so. And then if, like, the unit as a whole was bad, there were a few weekends they didn't even let us leave. Because, you know, too many people fucked up during the week or whatever. The Army be like that, man. They love that group punishment bullshit. Oh, it ended up being 4 extra months. That's not too bad. Is that like a everyday thing when you're actively serving? Or is it like a weekend thing or something? Man, we used to play some cool jokes on people in the Army. Involving strip clubs and all that shit. I remember when I was in Schweinfurt, me and a couple of my buddies, we got in a cab. This was when I was really new, before I went to Iraq my first time, and I was only there for like a month. And we asked the driver, because there was a strip club really close to Post. And we asked the driver to take us somewhere else because we had already been to that one. And he's like, yeah, I got one for you. So he takes us there. And they, all the, you know, we get there and it was pay a cover. And then you get a ticket for a free drink after you paid the, like, 10 or 15 euros, whatever it was. And so we get in and we go order our drinks. Then we get onto the floor and, like, all the strippers were, like, probably, like, 40 plus, 45 plus. All older women, you know, I mean, I'm not knocking it, but it wasn't what we were expecting, right? But, you know, we had a free drink, so we had our drink, and we just, you know, had some fun for a little bit, but I think we only stayed for, like, 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes or something. And then we went somewhere else. And then on Monday in formation, you know, there was a big wave of us that came all at the same time to this unit. And so all the guys that didn't go were asking, like, hey, you know, what did you guys do this week and blah, blah, blah. And we had already prearranged to lie to everyone and say we went to this awesome strip club called, Tommy's Strip Club or whatever it was called. I can't remember. So we tell everybody about this. We're talking this place up. And so the following weekend, we had a big wave of our friends that all went to this strip club thinking it was going to be like this great experience. And no, it's just this like dingy bar with like a small stage, kind of like an L-shaped bar almost with a stage in the corner with just like, these older women dancing and shit. Totally not what they were expecting. And then, yeah, that Monday was another, you got us type deal. It was good. I liked it. You get jail day. Not allowed to go outside for as long as you make all the days. You're punished. Oh. Damn, that sucks. Well, better be a good boy so they can let you out when you're actually supposed to be done. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in the army for 20 years. You want to do that. See if there's any goodies here. Red gloves, beautiful. That will assist my adventure, surely. I need like some hunting pants or something. Would be sick. How is my mackerel still hot? That's got to be a bug, right? Got to be a bug. Gun cleaning kit's pretty nice. Not upset. Yeah, real pair of pants would be sick. Gun, some bullets, a scope. Oh my. Ooh, a not orange backpack? How about that? Oh. Some tater chips. Never get mad when you find tater chips. Oh, baby. Fresh pair of pants. Good shape, too. Extra slots. Glorious. As predicted. I'm going to keep this radiator for a little bit. Ooh. Cowboy hat? Yeah. Yep. Cowboy hat's a big yes. Yeah, sorry. I know it's a big eyesore seeing an old guy in short shorts, but, you guys got to open your minds a little bit, all right? You're the problem, not me. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. Shorts have more slots than the sweater? Yeah, that's a good question. They just don't make those sweater pockets like they used to. Yeah, ready for what, though? I do not know. I still don't have a gun. It is a crucial element of this quest we're on here. I mean, I'm gonna need to find a gun at some point, man. So I kind of got to take a piss. I have to go hide in a tree for a second. Just keep drinking when I get a chance. Try and fill that water up so I don't have to worry about it for a while. I don't have a bottle or anything. No bottle here. I'm happy. I'm full. Got plenty of foods. Okay, zombies are starting to spawn in. Time to leave. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna smash the bathroom real quick before we get too deep in here. Right back. Damn straight I still got that radiator. You never know. I'd love to get an ATV. You know, I wouldn't be upset about that at all, in fact. Sign me up. Show me the ATV. Just like in Jerry Maguire. Or was it A Few Good Men? I can't remember. One of those old movies. Those old Tom Cruise flicks. That Tom Cruise, man, he's a wild boy. I wonder what he's going to be like as an old guy. You know what I mean? How old is he now? He's got to be in his 60s. He's still doing, like, Mission Impossible movies. He's going to be like this 80-year-old guy that still demands to do his own stunts. All right, I'm going to jump out of an airplane at 25,000 feet. Like, dude, Tom, you've already done everything you could possibly do. You don't need to do anything more. Tom, we could have AI make the scene in 30 seconds and no one would even know. I don't care. Okay. I thought I heard, like, a collection of footsteps, but I don't think I did. I knew that damn zombie was going to see me any minute. Hey! Ow! Lady, come on. She got a flashlight. Oh, wait, I got a couple of these, damn. Yeah, I got a couple glow sticks. I don't need a flashlight. I probably don't have an overabundance of time before the next reset, or night cycle, rather. I know I've got about an hour till the next reset, so. Be old 10 o'clock my time. All right, show me a gun, any gun. I'm not even picky. As long as I got bullets for it, I don't really give a shit. Take the penis helmet. Ooh, what we got? Bullets? Beautiful. Couple Sakal buildings. Who knows? I might even be able to get most of an NBC kit and decide to go back to the crater real quick and get that smoky ball again. Does anybody know what happens if you teleport through the smoky ball when you don't have the staff? Is AI Nate here? Anybody? Any Deer Isle professionals chilling in the background? These are the questions that keep me up at night. All right, this building doesn't often have loot on Deer Isle, it seems. It's sad. Brings a tear to my eye every time. You just don't teleport, period. So it just doesn't work. So you just need someone around you to have the staff, essentially, right? I don't know. I get up there. Oh, Smokey attacks you? Okay. So then, do you have to wait for the person with the staff to teleport last? Ooh, wait a second. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Never mind, I'm tripping. I am tripping. I thought that was a plate carrier zombie. I am a fool. What can I say? You know, I'm not gonna waste my time trying to go loot that building. Wasn't even a mill zombie. Kind of funny. Spray, what's up, dude? How you doing, my friend? We're way behind where we started. We'll put it that way. I died in Alcatraz. I met a 3-man squad and I killed 2 of them. Apparently. So saith the replay watchers. It's not that I don't trust them. I haven't seen them yet myself. But seems like I killed one of them. Oh, there's a jerry can up there. All right. Duly noted. How you doing, Mr. Spray? Guys, if you don't subscribe to Spray, he needs like, God, I think like 30 more subs or something to hit 500. And he will be a monetized DayZ streamer. He's a dedicated DayZ streamer. I don't think I've ever seen him stream anything else. Give him a sub. Good people. This is like the other crater or some shit. Wait a second. Oh, no. All right. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, Alcatraz. And, you know, I went into the back door through the pipes and shit. But, like, I didn't even make it fully into the complex. And somebody had already come in behind me. It was that 3-man was already coming in. Huh. I wonder if, drink? Wait, this is a well? It was asking me if I want a drink. The fuck? The hell? I don't know what's going on there. All right. I don't know what this is. I'm going down here. I don't know. I'll find this shit out. Let's go see. Hell yeah. Thank you, Apex. He's from Sweden, so he'll be on during daytime U.S. hours. You looking for somebody during the day to watch? Oh, this is the tunnel of death? Well, I mean, if there's loot. Okay, let's see. So I don't have a lot of things to leave behind. What we got here? Just a pair of pants? And it's in the ground, so I can't get it. Okay. So here, we'll leave this glow stick so I know I can get out that way. Oh, the tunnel. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, some dudes ran up on me, and they didn't know I was there at first, so I was able to kill one of them. Oh, this jacket's wet. Somebody dropped this jacket. And not too long ago either. Well, fuck. Somebody's already been through here. Oh, shit. They forgot their pistol. Nice. I don't have any 308 though, so... Look like... You know, there's like a facility or something over here? What is this? What the fuck? What am I looking at here? Oh, that's like a doorway or something over there. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm like... Uh-oh, I think I'm glitched into the map. Oh no. Oh no. I've gone where no man has gone before. Oh wait. Okay. All right. All right. Let's try and unfuck this real quick. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I think maybe I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, this is the new update. Yep. Maybe I wasn't supposed to leave. I like fell through a wall or something. Boy, I'm deep in the realm here. Oh shit. All right. Where did I fall through? That was weird. Okay, so this is a dead end. Crap. I gotta find my way back. Through this hole. What have I done to myself? This is classic Deer Isle right here. Help! I'm outside the map and I don't know how. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Or in. Shit, man. This is the part of the quest no one's ever seen. Maybe, was it right here that I came out? It was so weird. It was like, I was just, like, all of a sudden I was not where I was supposed to be. Maybe it was right here. Uh-oh. This is kind of funny. Yeah, I just walked right out of it, huh? Well, let's see. Maybe close enough to the edge I can really relog real quick. That'll help. We'll see. A quick relog. If this doesn't help, I might have to do a ticket, maybe? Oh shit. I didn't even think about the fact that there might be a queue. I completely didn't think about that at all. Okay, sweet, there's not. Oh boy. Could have been bad. Alright, shit. Well. Should check their Discord real quick. I'm not sure if they fix these things or not. Some servers will, some servers are like, eh. Let's see. Yeah, I slipped on out. Appropriate names, no cheating. Music, we do not compensate for lost gear due to server bugs, glitches, or events beyond our control. Loot being eaten by walls or being killed by a hacker. Time and effort required to handle individual compensation cases will be better spent. Focus on preventing these issues. See, we do not compensate for lost gear or server bugs, glitches, or events beyond our control. Shit, man. Doesn't sound very good for me. I just like, I have no idea where that happened now. Shit. Yeah, I might be screwed here, dude. I might be screwed, dude. See, it's like I'm in there, you know, for a second. I'm trying to vault. I'm just being very stubborn. Doesn't want to let me vault. So yeah, there's like lots of walls that aren't showing up. That's how I ended up like this in the first place, was half these walls are invisible. The water lead anywhere? I don't think so. Because it's like I could drop down into here. Let's try and make my way in a little. Maybe there's a little soft spot I can wiggle into it. Yeah, I'm totally outside of it. Because there's this whole maze in this room for some reason is just walls aren't rendering. That's what kind of screwed me in the first place. Let's see, is that the room I came in from? Maybe. No, I came in from over there somewhere. Yeah, I've tried proning into different spots. All right, let's see what's over here. Rock in the pool of water. Which one are you talking about? That one? Is that where I came in? This might be where I came in. Wait, is this the... Oh, shit. Okay, this must have been where I came in then. Hell yeah, thank you, Phil. Alright, dude, that was crazy. I guess I should have known at this point that I was getting myself into some fucked up shit, but yeah, you know. You wanna trust? Thank you, dude, for figuring that out for me. That's weird how it's actually open like that. And dude, that's what I was thinking too, because I was like, dude, like I was just I wasn't trying to get out or nothing, you know? That's why I was so confused the whole time. God, I'm good. Or what was the saying for Duke? Damn, I'm good, Duke Nukem. I think it was something like that. So tell me, have you seen someone else get snagged up there, or did you just were you able to rewind? I'm sure that's happened to somebody else. There's no way I'm the only person. Ain't no way. Hope you're well, by the way, Mr. Phil. If that even really is your name. Phil McCracken. A decent amount of the loot, though, on these skeletons is, like, buried into invisible ground hitboxes. So you can't even pick it up, which kind of sucks. Looked at the tape, nice. That's good. I was 3 seconds away from F11. I don't know. I figured eventually we'd figure this out. Usually, oh, nice. Hey, mind if I do? I don't think. How much ammo does this have? Oh wait, I have. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, cool. We're armed and dangerous now. Beautiful.
Is there a Phil McCracken here? Anybody by that name? Phil McCracken. God damn it, kids.
I don't know why Mo turned into South Park character at the end. Yeah, he might be expanding this location or something. Dude, who knows how many more ideas he has. Oh shit, this is where we're trying to leave from. Let's go this way. And maybe go a little bit this way. Yeah, I'm the chosen one to discover the glitch in the system. Why me? Man, that's like the third or fourth time in where are we at now? 3 hours total? I've heard that door go off. It just keeps going off. Over and over again. Alright, get me out of here. There's nothing down here but bullshit. Nothing down here but a bunch of crap, man. Well, I guess I did get some guns, finally. Try to stop complaining. Stop complaining, damn it. Always complaining. You should be thankful for your repeater carbine with 9 shots. Think of how less powerful we'd be without this. Oh, this ain't even the way I came in. Cool. We are just exploring all around. This is like the anti-crater. You know, the crater where you think you're at the place you want to be, but then you find out, you realize, like, ah, shit, this is the wrong crater. We're in that crater. It's real unfortunate. I'm not really sure what the point of all this facility is. And there's a zombie over there. There's 2 zombies over there. Oh, this is where I looted this earlier. Come on in, dumbass. Let's go. We got places to be, man. What the hell was that? Crackhead-ass zombies. Alright, the sun sets in the west. Which means that's north. Take that gun out, just in case. You never know when you might need a gun. I mean, I guess that was actually pretty worth it. I got body armor and some guns. Granted, I think it was all pretty much dropped loot, but whatever. It's mine now. Pretty much worth it. I wish I had a compass, though. That would be nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's that jerry can up there. Alright, all we got's a repeater and a dream. Well, and a Colt. No. IJ with no ammo. I think I had, what, 2 bullets, 3 bullets in this? I should check. Okay, 3 shots in that. And I've got 7 plus another 2. Good to know where I'm at. Yeah, if you don't get lost. I mean, technically, I just got lucky and managed to figure out a way out of there. That was not the way I came in. I came in through the center of that fake crater. Some buildings to loot. Yeah, I was a little worried because that water was really cold too. Just put me in dark blue. I was like, man, I might have to F11. Shit. I need boots, shoes, anything. I didn't realize I was already in badly damaged territory. Do I still have rags? No. I should probably go to the closest buildings I can find. I'm at least going to need to get some rags. Okay, cool. I know there's definitely going to be clothing in that 2-story apartment building, because that's about all that ever spawns in there. It's going to be real dark here soon. Quick swim. Oh, fire axe. Splitting axe, rather. Not quite as good as the fire axe. See if I get lucky with some shoes. Oh. Well, what do you know? I got lucky with some shoes. Alright, cool. I got a real gun. I should probably take the bear. Just in case I get some good stuff to keep inside. I don't really have anything that important yet. Hey, what's up, Dilly? Not too bad. I started off, I died in Alcatraz. I made it in through the, the tunnel. And I hadn't even made it into the facility yet, and a 3-man squad came in right behind me. So I barely even got in and I was already in a fight. Got funny. But I think I killed 2 of them. But other than that, it's been fun. Now I'm on the crater island. So I'm gonna try and do another Alcatraz. Try and get that key card. Now I have much less to lose, so not as big a deal. The last life I was fairly geared. I had a full gas suit. It was pretty well geared. Got your ass kicked on Altaria? Nice. How's that map been? I haven't seen anyone play that in a while. In a hot minute. Honestly, I don't know if I ever played Altaria. That, Avalon, Lux. I don't think I played any of those yet. It's changed some. Nice. Trying to remember, is Altaria another Dago map? He did like Avalon and PNW. Been forever, yeah. Oh, no shit. JMC's other map. Okay. I didn't realize he had another project going too. Jesus, dude. Busy boy. I wish I was able to sit and focus that long, man. That consistently. Alright, fuck. So where did I come from? I think I'm heading this way. I don't remember. Well, if there's still zombies over here, then it probably didn't come from this direction. Could use a compass. I ended up finally getting one on that last live. I had a map and a compass. It was nice. Battery. What's this? A Savannah? Cool. Let's go ahead and take that instead of the BK. I only had the one bullet for it anyways, so. Did I have... Okay, no, I don't have any 308. Alright, keep heading the direction that I think is north. I've been, like, passing this. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I know there's not a queue now, so maybe with a little bit lower pop by the time I get there, there won't be so many. Who knows? Third map is Sahinkaya. Might be one more. Jeez, dude. Oh, God. I don't know what that was. Damn, he has a whole nother 2 maps? It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Shin? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Just back out here in Deer Isle, sucking it up. Get my ass whooped. It's been fun, though. Highly recommended. Damaged. Damaged. That's funny. When I ran into them dudes in Alcatraz and I killed someone. Oh shit, Jimmy raided? Ah, damn it. I missed the notification. Thank you, Jimmy. How you doing, dude? Give that man some love if you're not already subscribed to Jimmy. How was your stream, my friend? Hope you had a good one. I'm just over here getting beat up on Deer Isle. You know, nothing too crazy. Oh, he had to run? Gotcha. Well, give that man some love regardless. Jimmy's good people. And welcome in, everybody. So I just died in Alcatraz. I had a handful of stuff for the quest. I snuck in through the back door, and then right after I did, so did a 3-man squad, and I was able to kill 2 of them. And then the last one got me. I was down to fighting with my Mosin in a hallway. Never want to be in that situation. Mosin in a hallway. Should be getting daytime fairly soon here. I feel like this is kind of where I logged in, where I ended my stream a couple days ago. Pretty sure I'm past the crater already. Okay, seeing lots of stuff over here. Hitting up team deathmatch, nice. Yeah, dude, just keep practicing there, dude. You'll get better for sure. It just takes some time, you know. Takes a little bit of practice. Yeah, that makes a difference too. Very much so. The things you pour Australians and New Zealanders have to put up with trying to game. One day your ping problems will be a thing of the past. When that day will come, I don't know, but maybe before we're all dead. Yeah, I died earlier at Alcatraz. It was a 3-man team. The last guy got me. Not really sure where I am. It's just a bunch of industrial bullshit out here. See if there's any goodies up here in the crane. Oh shit. Another sharpening stone, not bad. Take that. Oh look, a gun. What kind of gun we talking? A BK? Another BK? Probably won't be anything up here. Another radiator. It's just a radiator kind of day. I'm hoping I stumble across an ATV at some point. That would be really sweet. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me that SKS. I know, that's what I keep saying. The game would not be throwing all these radiators at me if they didn't want me to get in a vehicle. No, don't reload. It's funny because I don't even know where I am right now. Oh shit, they got decent weapons out here. Who'd have thunk? I'm at that base yet, though. It's hard to tell. South of the smoke tower? Yeah, that might be where I am. Which means there's a mill base just north of me, eh? If this is right. I mean, if we're right, too, about where we think we are. I never realized there was a mill base up here. Ooh, sea chests? Bro. 100 slot stash. Buried underground. On Deer Isle. Ooh. I at least gotta move this. Yeah, I think I might be at that harbor, actually. Just leave this in like the edge of the trees or something. What we got here? Bullets. I'm pretty sure you can bury these, right? Sea chests? This is about as good of a stash as I think you could possibly get in a server with no nails. Said, oh my goodness. You gotta be shitting me. A farming hoe? Well, let's test this right now. Oh, you can do it. Okay. Just lead this horse to water, why don't you? Like, I was like, just trying to walk out of the facility, and on my way out, I find something to bury this thing with. That's crazy. It's a really big find. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Yeah, probably not a lot of traffic. It seems like there's a mill base just north of this. I'm sure some people stop through. It's crazy. I did just find an SKS here, which I was not expecting at all. Yeah, I'll probably go straight to the mill base, skip right over this. All right, I really need the sun to come up though, because I can't. I'm obviously not gonna bury this shit in the dark. I'll never find it again. We'll literally never see this again if I bury this in the dark. I mean, it is basically pitch black now. Even with the glow stick, I can't see anything because the sea chest is just blocking it. I was gonna have to chill here for a minute until the sun comes up. Alright, so let's stash some things. Stash one of these because I got two. Stash a battery. I should keep all the bullets I have. This is a gun cleaning kit. Stash of saline. Gonna keep the binos. Could probably get rid of the tincture. Hey, what's up, Astra? Dude, I found a sea chest, and then 5 minutes later I found a farming hoe. Unlike the super hardcore Deer Isle server. So now I just need the sun to come up so I can bury this, because I've got literally the best stash you can possibly get. Because there's no nails on this server, so you can't build raids or nothing like that. And then there's barrels, but you can't bury a barrel. Barrel. Can't bury a barrel. I'll munch here for a minute while we wait for the sun to come up. I should be able to find this again in the future. Yeah, it serves its purpose for sure. But on a map like Deer Isle, where everybody's in and out of the water all the time, you can't really get away so easily with the whole oil barrel thing. Real shame. Real shame. All right, I don't know if I can hang on to... Ooh, I can hang on to this. Okay. Just trying to slowly familiarize myself. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, dude, I couldn't say no, man. A sea chest on Deer Isle? Like, All right. I guess I'm playing that game now. Don't mind if I do. This is actually a perfect spot for it, dude. If I could get a purple key card and then bury it here. Maybe I get lucky, get some other quest items. You never know. Yeah, no, I'll know where it is now. I've figured out where I am. Spray has pretty good map knowledge. He knew where I was. Oh God. Right off the rip, give me a police chief. Come on now. Have I done to deserve such things? Ooh, another gun cleaning kit? You know, it's so funny. I was thinking to myself, maybe I should just leave this gun cleaning kit behind, and I didn't. So I was like, well, but what if I find a nice gun? And now I'm thinking to myself, damn, I should have went with my gut. How was I thinking? Yep. There's the command. Just gonna chill for a sec. See if anyone's around. I ain't seen nothing yet. Seems pretty dead. Seems pretty dead. But you never really know till you go out there and go get shot in the face. Oh, do they like reset every Monday for people or whatever? Cool. Yeah, so I think the way it works is first you have to like the stream and then you can like swipe the comment box or whatever. Or there's like a little box right above the comment box. That's how you can send hype points out to videos. Alright, boxes of ammo. Guns. Purple key cards. All of the above. All of the above. Trying to sneak around. Hopefully not have to deal with too many zombies. The server resets in 10. Shit. Makes me want to stop looting. I'm just going to end up having to kill some of these zombies twice, you know what I mean? Or you can hype the same video 3 times. No shit. Okay. I didn't even know that. Basically, you get 3 a week. Yeah, you didn't see shit, buddy? Ah, god damn it. We almost got to 100? No shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Spray's on his last 25 subs. Well, 24 to be exact. And then he gets monetized. He's part of the club. Officially. Give him here, let me send out his link. He's almost there, man. What is this, wolf steak? Somebody was here earlier. Son of a bitch. Sweet, you get 3 boosts every week. Hell yeah, okay. I know those zombies think they heard something, but they didn't hear shit. Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody here. Another prison. Gross. Shit, I gotta have... How much time do I have? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Cool. That is plenty. All right, Mr. Plate Carrier Zombie and Mr. Plate Carrier Zombie only. I need you to follow me into this building now. Hurry. Hurry, sir. Oh my god, he's stuck. He's stuck in place. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not freaking surprised? All right, now I get to deal with the stags. All right. This is going terribly, but we may be able to rectify it. Hurry on. Get on in. Thank you, sir. And now you die. All right. All right. All right. We got the good stuff, baby. Hell yes. Right before the reset, too. Lovely. How perfect. All these zombies are magically about to disappear. Hey, mister. Hey, how you doing, sir? Does it, Doozer, do you know, does it let you hype while the stream's live, or do you have to wait until it becomes like a VOD? Because that might be a thing. Oh, shut up. Okay, once it becomes a VOD, yeah, there you go. All right. We chilling. When we get back, I definitely need to find a better backpack. I'm sick of orange, and then probably not red gloves would be good too. And then we're looking all right. You know, we got a good start here on this life. Okay, and it's got to be within a week. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, Doozer's been on the Discord. He's been posting like, hey, hype this one. And then everybody's kind of been hyping the same one. Which is, it's the way to do it. Here's my Discord link too. If you ain't got it. Just gonna wait here for a minute. I don't want to log since I just started fighting zombies just in case there's some dude outside. I want to end up combat logging on the server. Cool. So you kind of just on Monday pick like the last one or whatever. That's probably smart. All right. Seems like there's a lot of buildings to loot around here. Which is muy bueno. I'm not very far from the crater, actually. I'm like a kilometer, not even. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different heli crashes on this island. Maybe we get a little heli action too? But yeah, the main goal, I think, today is just going to be able to just get a purple key card and bring it back to the stash, man. If I could pull that off, that's going to be huge. Getting NBC and stuff, it wasn't really that hard to accomplish. They make it pretty easy. Yeah, you want to put it all in one for sure. Because, yeah, it does like YouTube does like our leaderboard rankings and stuff. So when you get bumped up in the leaderboard, your videos just get more views, you know? So it's one of those ways where like you can kind of see the algorithm at work instead of all the beneath the surface shit that you have no idea about how any of it works. It's kind of cool because there's at least something where it's like, all right, I see what's going on here. All right, I think I'm safe to run off, take a piss real quick. It's going to kick me any second. I'll be right back. Yeah, right. Some type of creator bonus. Yeah, I mean, they probably just put you out there more, you know? I would assume it has something to do with maybe feeding you into the to people's feeds more or something. I would assume, but I don't know. Any sort of mechanic that helps me grow, I could care less what it is. The fact that it even exists is amazing. Yeah, it could be. It's really hard to figure out what that was all about. Almost had 1,000 viewers in this channel. Like, what? What did I do? What have I done to deserve this? You got a badge for hyping VODs? No shit. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, it just seems like another cool little tool for growth that you can actually, from the user perspective, you can kind of see where your efforts are going. Heli crash. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the heli. No, I didn't want to wear it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go straight for the heli. Yeah, you can tell YouTube's like actively trying to, make this better. The experience as a whole. Did it give me that god-awful blood collection kit? Hopefully not. A hat? I went all the way to this island, all I got was this stupid hat. Tetra, gross. Don't need Tetras if you don't get sick. Ooh, baby, look at that. What's up, buddy? You got a nice little backpack for me? Oh, you sure do. Oh, thank you. Old buddy, old pal. It's a Sarah Moore bag. Fuck yeah. Wait. Surely there's no assholes down here fishing, are there? Probably not. Probably not. Let's fix this thing up before we start rocking and rolling. Yeah, this is a big, big backpack. I love it. Did I just hear a gunshot over there? I think I did. What's up, Artemis? Good morning, my friend. Sir, this is a no fishing pond. Happy Monday? I had to think about it for a minute. I thought I might have heard a gunshot over here. But it was only one, which is kind of strange. I was thinking maybe someone's beat me to this heli crash. I think I'm kind of heading back the opposite way. That's all right. I'm just here for the loots. shit, man. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. What the fuck, dude? Spear just comes out of the rocks and just... What the fuck? Dude, I have so much bad luck with bears. They're always getting my ass. Never hear them spawn in. Never see them till the last second. Every time. Better not have ruined my backpack that I just fixed up and found. I'm fine. One cut. Barely even wounded me. See, everything's fine. You didn't even hardly do anything to me. You pussy ass bear. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to find the damn heli crash. That's the way is that the way I came from? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's go this way. The bear's down there. Now I know this because he finally made a noise. These damn stealth assassin bears, man. What the fuck? Okay. I am hearing some gunshots. So... the hell is this heli crash? Dude, bears camp is something, man. Yeah, I've heard like a shot here, a shot there in this direction. See if I can go find these people. I know this... Dude, there's just zombies everywhere. I know this heli crash was somewhere over here. There's definitely somebody up here. Just heard another shot way off that way. Okay, there's the heli crash. See a bunch of zombies around it still. we got here? It's a bunch of military and civilian zombies. Fuck, man. Is it even worth? That is the question. Yeah, he's getting there one stream at a time. Same thing with me, man. We're halfway between 500 and to 1,000, so getting there. Ah, shit. It's a stag. Is there anywhere to run if this doesn't go well? Okay, there's a shed down there. Got it. Oh, God, I've already aggroed the stag. Fuck. What to do, what to do. It's funny. He was acting like he was aggro to me, but he didn't. It's a little fake aggro. Yeah. If you're on and off though, it's tough. But I think you just keep going, dude. Alright, decent gloves. Boots. Alright. Somebody got some stuff out of this. It's already been hit, so there's probably not going to be bullets or anything. How the fuck did this guy hit this already? It's crazy. Yeah, Artemis just got in. I think someone snuck in here and looted it before all these zombies spawned in. Little bastards. Okay, that's the second dropped backpack I've seen. Alright, all I need now is burlap. For the most part. I need one more netting. Dude, there's so many zombies. Holy shit. Goddess of the Hunt, Autobot, and a moon mission. Many, many things. That's funny. Yeah, I think somebody... God damn it. I think somebody had already looted that. Kind of blows. Bandages. Alright, I was hearing more gunshots this way, so I kind of want to just go check it out. I'm pretty sure it might be a two-man squad. I mean, I got a plate carrier and 3 shots for my Savannah. 8 for my SKS. Although I don't know why they would be going this way. That's the part that I don't really understand. Because I definitely heard shots out here. I wonder if maybe they're going fishing or something. Shit, I saw Dr. Moon in here not long ago at all. He's alive and well, it seems. Extra bullet? Nope. I don't know why anyone would be down here. Age like fine wine. Dr. Moon, age to perfection. 40 years old. Alright, I should go back to that mill base I was trying to loot. But first I should probably check and see if there's a scope or anything up here. Of course not. Of course not. Don't we all? I'm gonna go back to that mill base. See if I can't get a couple bullets or something at least. Honestly, if I killed all those zombies, I'd probably be able to, but I have no way of being able to easily take them out, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a struggle. 69 and a half. What you looking at? Oh, come on. Shouldn't have to put up with this crap. I do need to fix this blade up. I haven't found a better knife yet. And I don't want to lose it because it's all I got. My only knife. There we go. Plus I got an extra sharpening stone in that stash. I'm going to go to Alcatraz first. I came down this way, or I came back this way just because there was a heli crash. it's a zombie. Yeah. It's just a late spawning zombie. I know, right, Nate? Crazy. He was here and then he was gone. Could be a month before we see him again. On his own time. Let's go find that mill base. I think it's just over this hill. I don't think I really got that far away from where I was. Yep. Never seen the two in the same room. Not once. Yeah, he's waiting for the moon map. That's where he is. Moon map win, Battle Squatch. Work in progress. I'm stoked for the moon map. I'm definitely playing that shit. Although I hope that they take out some of the cosmetics that I saw in the tests. It looked like just bad sci-fi. My opinion. Just some of the like armor and shit that your character wears. It looked really weird. It also might have been like some stock shit they took from something. You never know where cosmetics lay in the pecking order of the development phase, you know what I mean? What do you want to work on first? The map itself or cosmetics? Any news about it? I saw someone streaming a private deathmatch test on it, but they were literally just inside a moon base, and that was it. Nah. What I saw, honestly, I think it's probably still a ways away. But also, you know, it was just a inside deathmatch test, so maybe they were just doing a very basic test on how well the server's functioning type deal, you know what I mean? Maybe it was not meant to be taken super seriously. Yeah, it's going to be tough to pull off, I think. Especially, it depends on how in-depth they're getting with it. Still before GTA 6, though. I feel like, you know, if they're trying to change the gravity and have new survival mechanics and stuff, dude, that shit could take years. Just look at Clean's Stalker server. They've been developing that for years, and there already were Stalker servers that were fully functioning. You know what I mean? Ooh. Now this is what we've been looking for. Artemis is streaming again before GTA 6, yeah. She can stream as she wants. She knows we'll come harass her. She goes live. That you can count on. Alright, so far I only see zombies. Zombies everywhere. They're all just slowly populating in. I don't have many bullets, so I can't really get into like one of those situations I tend to get myself into where I need to shoot my way out of it. I could really do great to start by not immediately aggroing the stag. That would probably help me out tremendously to not do that. Let's see. Bullets and pouches, man. Really what I need right now. Baraka sights? Those fit on these? No. What about on these? No. Those are the weird looking Baraka sights anyways. You know? Bows and rounds? I think I already had a couple tracers. I do. Beautiful. All right. Search 2 rooms, found 2 items. That's pretty good ratio so far. Although it might mean I find nothing else. The rest of this building. What would I like to have on the moon map? I would love for there to be like a lower gravity mechanic. I think that'd be super cool. I think there should be like lunar vehicles and stuff. That would be great. There's gotta be some sort of vehicles, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've just been feeding my shit to Google. Google Gemini. I saw in this month, though, there's supposed to be some new AI models that come out. Maybe there's some more photo editing ones that can help color and shit. That's all I really need. Orion Lunar Module, yeah. It'd be cool if there were like random like meteor storms or something, or like radiation storms, solar flares or something. Since there's no atmosphere. Maybe there's like an alarm system that goes off and then you gotta try and get inside. Ooh. I just saw a shovel. The good kind of shovel. Damaged. Get rid of that. Let's see what's bigger. About the same size. All right. Well, that saves 4 slots. Beautiful. Grok 4.2. That was epic. One can only assume. I don't have like a suppressor or nothing. All right. I mean, that was pretty good loot for one of these buildings. These are usually pretty bad. Consistently bad. I really enjoy creeping around mill bases like this. As a solo, it's really fun. So when I'm looting these buildings, if someone just like peeks up, like they'll never know I'm here, you know what I mean? Unless they assume because of the zombies. But since I assume, I don't think the server's full popped right now. So the zombies are probably, it seems like they're loading a little faster than they usually do anyways. Seems like all the loot's upstairs for the most part. What's this? A large tent. Yeah, there's tents too, but I mean, you can't really get away with tent stashes if you can't even build walls around them. Hey, what's up, transporter? How you doing, man? Just roughing it out on Deer Isle. It's been fun. Really enjoy this map. Hey, Doozer, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging, man. Thanks for the hypes. Another field shovel. This one's in better shape. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It seems like all the bullets and shit are upstairs for some reason. Look at that. I was really hoping I'd get some pouches in one of these. There's still, I mean, so many buildings to loot here. We'll see how I do. I feel like inevitably I'm gonna get swarmed by the horde, but you know, it's part of the process. Hopefully I find enough bullets to deal with it before it happens. It's all quiet on the eastern front here. Just southeastern-y. What's up, dude? Yeah, if you guys come back with those hype points, it helps a lot. Feel like a kid about to get his hand stuck in the cookie jar. Yeah, you know what? I should keep the Beatus helmet. It's better camo. Hey, have a great one, Doozer. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, so with the hype points, it's like a mobile thing. And you can't hype a VOD or a video while it's live. You gotta wait until it becomes a VOD. But what it does is like, there's leaderboards and shit. And so people can like actively, you know, look at leaderboards. And it just gives you another kind of opportunity for growth, basically. And so when people come in and they spend their hype points, it just helps me to grow. Just another way. That's what I always say, VJ, you know? That's what I always say. Whatever that is right there. I still have a decent amount of space here. Why is RCB's IPO winning? I don't know what that means.
Ain't got a clue.
Good luck to that young man. Yep. Free 99. Costs you exactly nothing. But yeah, basically, when you're on mobile, after you've liked a stream or a video, then the option comes up to hype it. And you can use your hype points then. And it accumulates those points between anyone else who sends them. And then puts you on a, you know, like a weekly leaderboard, basically. And it seems like it's not super well known yet. So it's one of those things that... It's only for smaller creators, too. I think they kick you off of it once you get to a certain level. I'm not totally sure off the top of my head what that number is. But I think after like... Is it like 5,000 subs or something, you're no longer eligible? So yeah, it's a smaller creator kind of thing, too. I need those bullets. I don't need those stags. Just gotta be a little careful. Ooh, full box of ammo, beautiful. Another full box of ammo, beautiful. All right, I mean, so far, I'm not complaining. I haven't got like a knockout gun or anything, but I'm getting things at least. Okay. Mr. McLean and his fences. How do I get out of this facility? Boy loves his fences. A lot of these little compounds only have one way in and one way out. Which is great. Because by the time you've circled around and checked everything, then all the zombies spawn in. It's just concocted all these wonderful ways to just fuck you over. There's no just fluid flow or path you can take. It's always like in, around, and then back, and then out. You know? It's never in and then out. Another bandage. Beautiful. Come on, Zambi. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I already checked this, so I need to check some of these buildings over here. I wasn't able to check any of that stuff before the reset hit. Yeah, I checked like that over there. Oh, that is like exactly the ammo I need. More than anything. Thank you, Mr. Zombie. Your services are greatly appreciated. All right, hot loot. Hot loot. Where's the hot loot? You know what? I think it's time for a jacket change. Actually, what shape is that in? Pristine, nice. All right, I'm almost full now. I need to do a double take on that Z real quick over there. I think I already checked that building. Might have checked this on my way in too. Check some of these buildings and probably call it good. Go stash a few things, then try to hit Alcatraz. This pair of boots are already damaged. Is that handgun scope? You know what? I kind of need to get rid of a couple things too. Badly damaged. I can get rid of this. I'm kind of running out of space here. Kinda, just a little bit. Gonna load up my pistol. I'm not gonna keep this 45 mag. I'm not gonna go down to a Pioneer. That would be a huge regression. All that stuff I want to keep. Should load this up before I inevitably need it. I probably will. All right. I really just need to find some pouches. Be really nice. Overall, I'm looking good. I checked that one. I remember that jerry can. Oh yeah, I checked this. Shit. Okay, I've already checked some of this stuff. I didn't look in the prison, but I don't know. Do you guys think there's actually going to be loot in there? It's like the most pointless building in all of DayZ. Except for sometimes on Livonia. Ooh, 45. Why, thank you. Damn, I'm just finding jerry cans everywhere. I feel like they turned them up in the spawns and then now they just like they're over spawning. Yeah, it's always that way, isn't it? Consistently shitty loot. In the prison. Oh, there's a well here too. I forgot about that. I saw it on the map. Then I forgot. It's two of the same things with the same amount of... Okay, interesting. So is the well inside, like, the prison courtyard or whatever? Might just be... out here somewhere too, possibly. I don't think anyone's been in here. Courtyard and car. Like, on one hand, I probably don't need water right now. But on the other hand, I'm not really sure when the next time I'm gonna pass a well's gonna be, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have to go in through the open. The fuck? It's a chief in here seeing me through the walls and shit. How wonderful. I even know where the chief is. Prisoner jacket. I'm gonna at least open up some doors and look around just to see. Backpacks everywhere here, huh? Let's see. I assume it's probably over there somewhere. Get up here and take a peek. Dude, somebody was hanging out here. There's backpacks like freaking everywhere, man. Kind of strange. Zombies pissed off all over the fucking place, man. Shit. I still haven't quite seen the actual well. All these zombies are on high alert. Looking for me. Public enemy number 1 right here. FN57 Coyote, what? The hell is this? I've never seen this gun. 9x39? What? I've never seen one of these guns. Interesting. Oh, okay, that must be all the ammo I had for it. Yeah, it shoots 9x39, it says. A pistol. Look at this thing. What's up, Nick? I just found a new gun that I've never seen before. Made in Belgium. The FN57. 9x39. And this is vanilla Deer Isle, too, so... Like, this isn't a gun that the server modded in. Oh, shit. I can see everything. The fuck? Yeah, interesting. I've never seen this gun. Keeping that shit. I don't have a lot of ammo for it. But I'll hang on to it anyways. Hey, what's up, Elk? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Just been enjoying some Deer Isle lately, man. It's really fun. It's tough. Really tough. But also fun.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you,
At
thank you.
Hellcarry has true stud stamina, now lasting 3 months with Matty's Minutemen. Like the stream legends.
Thanks, man. Hope you've been well, dude. I haven't seen you for a minute. Haven't seen you live. Come on. All right. There's a well somewhere in here. Somewhere. I might as well hit it while I'm here. Just get rid of that. Deer Isle is your favorite map? Hell yeah, dude. I've been really, really liking it. This is my first, like, real honest go at it. I've kind of dabbled a little here and there in the past. But I never, like, really tried to, like, all right, let's do the quest and all that shit. That's kind of where I'm at now. Trying to actually do the thing. It's been fun trying, at least. Probably don't need to carry those worms around. I ended up, like, I've got a stash going and stuff. I found a, yeah, well, and I'm playing on the, like, the official test server. The Happy Bombs server. So usually, you know, right now it's obviously it's late night US or late night Europe, so it's not oh yeah, of course, that's where the frickin' well is. Of course. But yeah, I went to Alcatraz earlier and I ended up dying to a 3-man squad. I killed 2 of them, and the third guy got me. Son of a bitch. All right, can I open this door? Or is that going to be a problem? The hell? Okay, I gotta find a different way in here. Which means I'm probably gonna have to find a different way out too, right? Of course, this way is open. I don't know, I don't have a lockpick. I'm a little nervous to jump down there because that door is locked. And once I'm in this area, I'm probably trapped because John McClane likes to build the longest, most ridiculous fences in the world. It's can't force bar doors open. Shit. They just moved it up to 70 actually. I might not be able to hit this well. Dude, that's kind of fucked up that someone locked that. Well, I guess we're not hitting this well. We're getting that loot. Damn it. All right. It is what it is. Well, that's dumb. Bastards, man. They got me. Yeah, I think 70's good because, you know, certain parts of the map get pretty congested, especially with the quest and everybody trying to do that, so... I think if there's too many, you're probably just never going to be able to do the quest. Playing a little Jurassic Isle, nice. Yeah, dude, it's been really fun trying. I've gotten to different stages or phases, I guess you'd say. But never really gotten that close. But I also, you know, I'm just in my first, like I think this is my second week of playing it. Still pretty fresh. Yeah, dude, I don't like it. It's stupid. Okay. I think it's just the music I'm hearing. I've noticed some of his tracks have panned audio. Some's left speaker, some's right speaker. And when the left speaker, right speaker audio like that turns on during a song, I always think there's someone walking right around there, you know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. Just another way, keep me on edge. I know he knows what he's doing. It's very obvious. Torturing me. Yeah, I might need this. Alright. Let's see. That's probably going to be kind of to my south now. Let's see. This, I think I should be heading up to the crater now. I'm not trying to go to the crater. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, I should probably go drop some loot off. Be perfectly honest with you. Should probably go drop some loot off. So I found a sea chest. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go, you know, walk this over to the bushes or something. have a little this life stash going. And then as I was walking it out of the compound, I found a dig tool. It wasn't a shovel, it was one of the farming hoe. Found the farming hoe. So I was able to bury. So now it got serious because now I have like a real legit stash that I'm trying to build up with, you know, like in-game items and stuff. So I'm gonna go drop some loot there first because I don't have much space. And I also, like, I don't need 2 gun cleaning kits on me right now and all that, so I might as well do this real quick. The goal is to go to Alcatraz and to get a purple key card, and then to be able to bury it at the end of the stream. It's, you know, the plan has got to kind of align, it seems, to survive Alcatraz. So it's one of those things where it might just take a couple tries. That's alright. Now that I can start stashing things, I'm less concerned about dying, you know what I mean? I'm not going to leave the stash where it is. I'll probably end up coming back over here later to move it somewhere else. I've had issues in the past with buried loot. Especially when it's buried loot that's off in the middle of freaking nowhere. Under a tree, like 200 meters from a power line, like... It's like, come on. It's just bullshit! Yeah, I know, Brandon. It's happened several times. But what I'll do is just go retrieve it. And then log out with the sea chest in my hand, so... If anyone tries to go there, there won't be anything there. Either that or I die, in which case there's not really anything that important in there right now anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Of course I want to keep the sea chest. Of course. But it's not like, you know, of crucial importance or anything. Alright. Somewhere over here. No, So, when I first started streaming on Barnaby's server, and, you know, I didn't have many viewers, I was playing solo a lot, and, I ended up getting, like, a full frickin' gas kit together over, you know, it took me a ton of streams to do it. You know how getting a solo gas kit was on that server. So I finally did it, and I had, like, dude, I was literally like probably 500 meters from the closest building, like 200 meters from a power line, not on a path, nothing, like literally in the middle of the woods in this place that I just been working out of for a while. And then of course when I finally get the full thing together, guess what? Somehow they found some random person just randomly walked by and found it all. You know what I mean? Like, come on. But also it's like, you know, I can't prove that that person's a stream sniper, so it just sucks because it's one of those situations where there's just nothing you can do about it. It was like when I had my solo base going, and like someone had raided me like literally right away. I didn't even have a loot in there. And so I figured, okay, that's probably legit. I don't think a stream sniper would raid me when they know I have nothing in there. Right? Well then, you know, fast forward a couple weeks, I recover my place, rebuild it and all that. Yeah, the good old times, yeah. Artemis remembers this. Rebuild it, all that shit, and right when I get enough stuff, like I get some pretty good loot together, and then I was gonna make a big trade with the faction, and I had already worked out the deal on stream and everything. And I log in the next day, and yeah, my base has been hit. So it's one of those things. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe it was a coincidence. But it was funny because like the timing on when I would get hit, it was always like, you know, right at the worst moment when I'm like, okay, I'm finally about to make that move, and then bam, all my shit's gone. I'm like, ah, interesting. Nah, it was good times, definitely. Even if half of my viewers were just people trying to gain meta information. It was still fun to play on the server. That's for sure. Should I keep my fishing rod? I guess I will. Keep the fishing rod and the shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fish again soon anyways. I'm gonna keep this pistol here. You can say it was Aftermath, yeah. Well, I don't think, I mean, maybe it was, but the thing was Aftermath was the, you know, the team that I had arranged the deal with, so I wouldn't expect them to go spend their resources to go raid me. Just to go, because what ended up happening was I went to their base and told them, sorry, deal's off. I got raided. And they ended up still giving me all the stuff anyways. You know, like a bunch of homies. So it'd be extremely odd for them to have done that. Definitely wouldn't expect it, but who knows? Who knows? All right. Obviously, I'm going to come back and move this later, but we'll go try and... Actually, you know what? I want to ditch some more bullets here. Bloop. Bloop. Got plenty for what I have. The rest should go away for the most part. I need more 308, that's for sure. So I'm going to keep those tracers on me, though, just in case I have to switch to another gun. Right, I got an empty backpack. Beautiful. So it's... Let's just say on Burnby's server, when it came to stashing and basing, I did learn a few things. So it's like, these streams, you know, if I die now and I don't feel like going back to here, then it is what it is. But if I don't die and I come back to stash the thing, you know, I'm going to handle things a little differently than I did previously. Try not to make it so easy for people to fuck me over. Like, I'll bury that right now. If someone's gonna beeline to my stash and I come back and it's gone, at that point, I mean, you pretty much know. You know what I mean? It's pretty strong evidence right there, but it's like if it gets found 12 hours later, you can't really, you know. Especially if people are smart about it. Which some are not, so... Whatevs. Ultimately, you know, I just want to beat the quest one time. Yeah, no. And that's the thing, like, if I were logging out for the end of the night, I'm gonna log out with that in my arms, in my hands, so no one can get to it. Stuff like that I learned. I'm not gonna... I'll bury that on stream now, just because I'm gonna be coming back soon if I don't die. And, you know, if I lost it right now, it wouldn't be a big deal, but... if I live and make it back, then I want to try and make that... keep that thing going. It seems like there's military loot here. I mean, this is where I got the SKS. Nice, Zambi. Yeah, I was like, the first day that I played this, I buried a stash on screen, but it was a spark plug, a jerry can, one piece of snorkel gear, you know, like... Okay, it's a zombie. If someone's gonna cheat to get that, then whatever. They're probably gonna die with it anyways. You know what I mean? Now, if I have like 4 quest items in that, then you bet your ass I'm gonna be pretty careful. So yeah, we'll see where we leave off today. Yeah, the containers. And I could always find... I think you can find scuba basically anywhere, right? So I could always find the scuba, which is a quest item in and of itself. No scuba, no quest. It's also good because, like, this is, you know, it's not super close to the spawns. It's not super far, but it's not super close, and it's not really a high traffic area. So it's a good general location to have a stash anyways. It makes sense. Trying to make it work here. Damn, I could go all the way out and loot those if I want. Just a lot of containers. Might actually be worth it. Plus these cranes, man, they I checked one earlier and it had a gun and some bullets in it. And clothing too, I think. It was pretty stashed. Pretty stacked, I mean. Oh yeah, the gas station part, that would be great. Is there not one anywhere on this island? I wouldn't be surprised. The gas stations are another one of the... Ooh, that bear's pissed. I wonder if somebody's over there. Gas stations seem like another one of those POIs that shit might happen at. You know, shit might go down at. Dude, I have found so many backpacks on this island. It's really weird. It's like there's a team of 10 just going around just finding better backpacks. It's like the whole reason they came here. We must go to this island and find better backpacks. We cannot quest until we do. I mean, to be fair, I got a better backpack here, so I understand. No, not quite the swamp. I I got a real legit stash going, MG. I found a sea chest, which is a 100-slot storage container, and you can also bury them. So, if nothing else is successful today, that in and of itself is pretty big. Ooh. There's a boat over there. See if we don't get a lucky spark plug somewhere. That I do not have. What is this? Oh, just bullshit on the ground. So yeah, I got a real working stash now that I can start kind of piling quest items into one by one, instead of just trying to live a whole life and do it all in one life. I don't know if it's going to work out for me like that. Because every time I run into a 3-man, 4-man squad, oof, it's real tough. Unless they let me talk my way out of it. Which not many are going to do, you know? Damn, I was just talking up that crane over there. And this one just completely screws me. Not one piece of loot. I refuse to believe it. Oh, the jumpsuit jacket, wonderful. Captain Lag, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Nah, I haven't moved that yet. That's still where it was. Well, presumably. It hasn't been stolen from me yet. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that boat. Sometimes they do spawn with the spark plugs already in, so... It might be my lucky day. I just don't realize it yet. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I wasn't even trying to find a boat, and there it is. You always find the stuff when you're not looking for it, you know? It's just how it goes. Oh, don't do me like this. Don't tell me I came all the way out here for no loot. So many steps. Wasted. Empty magazine. Couple bullets, all right. All right. I don't think there's anyone around. Just get our sea legs going. See if this is going to be immediately operable or not. Yeah, I think that's the critter right there, so... If there were gonna be people around, they're probably up there trying to get the smoky ball. So they probably only come down here if they wanted to search real quick for, like, scuba or something. Maybe a boat. Let me get a plus sign, baby. I don't think it has one. Nope. All right. I don't know if I can actually get back up that way. Oh man, I got the swim bug. Sometimes you go in the water and it doesn't let you sprint swim, and it won't until you get out of the water and come back in. Which really blows. I don't think, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to leap up here. I don't think it's going to work. Wait for the tide to rise me up. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Nice. All right. Well, I was hoping for a quick way out of here, but unfortunately, not today. Oh yeah, that's the repeater I dropped earlier. Oh, hey, buddy. You know what? You just do your thing, I'll go do mine. Zombie didn't even hear me, man. Kind of offended. Just flat out ignored. Doesn't even think I'm a threat or nothing. A trough. Oh, you can get water out of these? Hilarious. I don't have a bottle or any tabs. If I did, I'd totally take advantage of that. Let's see, so what did I have? I had a combat mask and then a hood, and that was it for NBC so far. Yeah, it's dirty water, yeah. Yeah, there was one there, and I think there was one jerry can back there, too. Because, yeah, there was that one jerry can that was, like, up on top of one of those kind of see-through towers and all that. So, yeah, there's definitely fuel on this island in the form of jerry cans. So, we'll see what happens here at Alcatraz. Maybe I end up finding a spark plug or killing somebody and taking theirs. Never know. Is that snow up there? I wonder if it's actually like, you know, you can like collect it in a container. I gotta try and make sure I don't run into another bear also. I know there's lots of bears around this island. Heard a few. Got smacked up by one of them. Shouldn't be too much longer, and I'll see Alcatraz. Fingers crossed we have a successful attempt this time. Would be very, very nice. Winter jacket. Yeah, I'll just keep what I got. Right now I've got a Savannah, but I've only got like 3 or 4 shots for it. It's a 308. And then I've got a SKS with like not quite 30 bullets for it. So I'm in decent shape. I've got a 45 sidearm with a decent amount of ammo for it, in case I get overrun by zombies somewhere. I've definitely been in much worse circumstances, so. It would be nice to find a scope for my sniper, though. Don't really have any, range like that. But I think I do have, I've got binos at least, so I can at least spot things from a distance. Getting the yawns tonight. I've been trying to, on days I don't stream, I like don't drink any caffeine. Just trying to get like a decent sweat worked up, Make that shit really work when on my stream days. Yeah, I know. That's the biggest obstacle is just the fact that a lot of people are trying to get those key cards right now. It's the main thing we got to deal with. Damn, it was such a bummer that the stream went down. There was some fun little banter back and forth between me and that dude. It's like, how long have you been here? I was like, yeah, I've been here for 9 hours, man, just camping everybody. I was like, you didn't know it yet, but you're just delivering me loot. I was talking shit to him. I told him I'd been there for 9 hours. He's like, I don't believe you. I'm like, why not? No one could survive for 9 hours. I'm like, yes, you could. You could keep delivering me food. He seemed really pissed off, too. I was like, dude, I was mad too, man. Like, I literally had just gotten there. I just wanted to get the key card and get out. I wasn't trying to roll up into a 3-man squad. I had the advantage at the very start because they didn't know I was there. And they probably couldn't really hear me just because, if there was 3 of them running around together, they're not going to hear that one other set of footsteps. That's why it pays to kind of crouch walk around. That's what I was doing when I came into Alcatraz. I was just crouch walking the whole time. Just waiting to see if I heard anybody. Because I was expecting to hear somebody. That's exactly what happened. It's crazy because if I would have stalled another 2 minutes to camp in that boat or something, I would have ended up fighting them outside. And then I probably would have only killed one of them before they killed me. Being inside and let me kind of at least dictate some things in the fight allowed me to kill 2 of them and damn near the third, but I got down to my Mosin, so unfortunately I couldn't fight in a hallway very well. What's up, Juan? How you doing, dude? Been having a good one. I died early on in Alcatraz. I was just talking about it. I ran into a 3-man. Like, I got in through the tunnel, and before I even really got into the facility, a 3-man rolled up right behind me into the tunnel. So it kind of sucked. But I ended up going to the crater island, and I found a sea chest and a shovel, like within 2 minutes of each other. So now I got like a legit stash started for some quest items and all that. So I'm gonna go try and do Alcatraz round 2. Enter the prison via the ruin. You mean like up top? I think I did once with that dude that I met there. What was his name? Horny or whatever? Yeah, I've done it once, but I can't quite remember how to do it. I want to do the tunnel because, man, the first time I took the tunnel, the very first desk I saw had a key card. So, like, I've got it in my head, maybe wrongfully, that if I can just slip in through the tunnel and quickly get out. Yeah, it's real dangerous there. But whatever, man. I might die 3 more times, 4 more times before we finally get a purple key card. You never know. Maybe we get it right now. Who knows? I'm definitely geared for it. I mean, it's not like I have a great setup, but I've got a Savannah and a SKS. In my SK, I got like 30 bullets, so I can handle a fight. Sun's about to go down. We're in like the exact same situation as last time. Creeping up to Alcatraz as the sun's going down. It's kind of funny. Keeps happening this way. And there was stuff, there's drop loot everywhere, man. You can just tell there's been a lot of fights there today. I found like probably 4 or 5 backpacks, a couple death piles, like you can just tell. There's 4 ways into Alcatraz? No shit. Damn, Spray, I need to start waking up early and doing some Deer Isle with you, man. Holy crap. I had no idea there was 4 ways. Yeah, the tunnel's the easiest. Because it's like you just, you know, you just get right in. Yeah. Because I'm really hoping to make it quick. Like, I'm not trying to really loot or anything. I figure there's plenty of places to get loot. Even, you know, even this server that, you know, I think it's... I think the way they're running loot on this is it's completely vanilla. Like, there's no... Like, any of the modded guns are part of, like, the Deer Isle loot tables or whatever. And even with that being the way it is, it's still not that hard to, like, you know, get a life going and get somewhere. Especially if you've played longer maps like Chernaroos and Livonia. Maybe not quite as much, but Chernaroos especially, where it's like, dude, you know, it takes you like 4 hours to get a fully functioning gun together. Sometimes. But that last life, man, my first life, I just got lucky, dude. I found that Vepr with a mag in it, like 2 hours into my life, maybe. I got really lucky. Damn, I had way more distance to cover than I thought. I know I'm going north, though. The sun's setting over there. I probably could have cut across a little more efficiently, but also I want to make an honest attempt at Alcatraz here tonight. It's getting a little later, too. Probably a few less people on. Earlier, it was like a 20-some person queue, so you kind of knew wherever you went, you were going to get into some shit, probably. Yeah. And that's like, honestly right now, like I just want to experience it in the vanilla fashion before like I go on another server that has a bunch of modded guns that maybe aren't usually on or whatever. Because I always like to know like what the actual feel's supposed to be. It's like when 129 comes out, whenever a big update like that comes out, I always play official for like a week or something, a week or two. Just try and get a grasp of like what vanilla actually is now, and then you can kind of, I don't know, you're just a little more knowledgeable from there. It's good to know when something's a mod and something isn't, because you end up going on another server and you're like, why can't I combine my bandages? The server's broken. I got to see Saramore and Ben did the aircraft carrier on this server, and I've seen L do it on the refuge servers, but it was like pretty much the same thing. It's like if you get there where the aircraft carrier room is, like you just get tons of boxes of ammo, all the top tier guns. He didn't get any body armor or anything. I think he just got unlucky maybe, but it's like an actually extremely juiced location. And it's kind of weird because like you get the green key card there in the Arctic too, which is what you need to get to the aircraft carrier. I kind of almost feel like it's not going to be like that forever. Like the green key card's eventually going to be somewhere else. Probably locked behind a door still. Now we're definitely starting to get close. I wonder if any loot from my body's still around. It's been... Yeah, I died like over 4 hours ago. It's probably gone now by now. Is it vanilla on Refuge too? Oh shit, okay. See, and maybe I just thought differently because like the test server was mixed in. That was probably what made me think it was different. But then, like, I saw L do the aircraft carrier, and I was like, damn, it's all like, you know, full boxes of ammo and guns and shit like that. And then it's like, well, yep, yeah, it really is. It's cool though. So you don't have any modded guns or anything. I think it's because there's the 0 Days server that I'm playing on, and then there's the DayZ server too. And on that one, man, there was definitely like some modded shit going on. Like there were some crazy guns that I saw that I haven't seen anyone else play with, and I got rich really fast. So I feel like that server maybe isn't vanilla. James, he has it juiced up, yeah. I feel like the green keycard should be somewhere else, you know? Nothing that isn't in the file's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna run this like this for a little bit, but it's funny because like I was thinking back when I played on Hey Barnby and Hey Barnby's Livonia. I remember thinking about like if they changed to a different map, would Deer Isle be cool? For a while I thought it wouldn't, but after I've been exploring it quite a bit, like it does seem like it would be a pretty cool like basing faction type map. Because there's so many different places to live. And so if trying to do it this way, like, you know, more or less solo and with no base or anything, if this is like too much to ever get it done, I might try a server that you can base on and whatnot. Just so I could at least like build crates and whatnot. It's not so much about actually building a base, but just like having a real working stash could be the difference between making it doable and making it not, especially for a solo player. Like right now I'm pretty lucky. Yeah, it's a huge map. Right now I'm pretty lucky because I got that sea chest. So if I can hang on to that for a while, I might be looking pretty good on this server as far as maybe getting a solo quest done. But you know, there's no nails on this server, so you can't even build a crate or anything. And it's really weird because there's still hammers and there's still pliers in the loot pools. I guess what else can you use pliers for? I can't even remember. Which is kind of strange because it seems like they didn't take everything completely out. And there's definitely still a lot of tents and stuff. You could try the tent, but having a tent out in the open somewhere is just, it's never going to last very long. Especially a 70 pop server like this, with a bunch of sweaties. Sweaty gamers and sweaty streamers. Pliers and hammers. I mean, hammers, obviously, you could just use as melee. Do they disarm a, I was thinking that too. But then I thought to myself, no, that's a screwdriver that disarms a mine. Not pliers, but maybe pliers does it too. It doesn't seem that far-fetched. I don't think I'm seeing any movements. Yeah, I can't remember either. It's funny you said that though, because I thought the same thing when I was talking about it. I was like, wait, does it disarm a mine? Maybe it does. Hopefully there's nobody here. Boy, oh boy, how sweet it would be to get that green key card this time. Or purple key card, rather. I had a staff and punch card. Sailed away, yeah. It's the way to do it. Someone's been here. Look at that. Look at that. Clear sign of a visitor. That boat's still there. Huh. Crazy, dude. Well, I'm gonna assume that means we're not gonna be finding any freaking... Dude, I'm glad I didn't sit there and... I was camping that boat thinking, like, the owner's gonna come back. Is that fucking funny? I'd still be sitting there, but I'd still be alive. So there's that. Hilarious. I even have armor when I made it to the island, dude. I was struggling. All right. Let's take a little peek. Zombies. Do you see any zombies? Any concrete signs that we're not alone? Yeah, let's hit it. They can't keep melting down forever, damn it. Purple keycard will be mine. No one behind me? Doesn't seem like it. I think, did I have a flare on me too? Sweet, I do have a flare. I mean, I'm gonna try not to use it, but you know. You know. I think this would be a really cool faction map, though. An organic RP server on Deer Isle. With the quest thrown in. Dude, that's like, I don't know. That might actually be a really good time. I feel like there's so many new, like, different guns and stuff caked into it already. It makes it interesting for people that haven't played it yet. Maybe aren't totally sold yet, you know what I mean? Appreciate everybody hanging around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can get that card and survive this and then try and get back to that stash. We're just out here getting shit done. That's all the boy can do. earlier, I swam to this little tiny rock island, and I was just scoped in waiting for the owner of that boat to come back. Of course, they never did because whoever owned that boat's dead. Should be at least 11 caves on Deer Isle, from what you know. Wow. I think I found maybe one. That's wild. I have so much left to explore. Not even funny. Yeah, I know. Those are great places to build a base. I found a cool, like, the sewer system or whatever under Stonington had this big, like, one of those school structures inside. This tunnel system that led down to it. Like, I thought that would be a really cool place to have a faction base. Especially on a RP server where people are like being goofs and stuff. Be really cool. Yeah, there really are a lot of places to live. And the map's big enough, you know, you could have 100 people on it in the faction server, because probably a quarter of them are going to be chilling in their bases anyways. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Those pipes from the water lead to it. And then there's God, what building is it? Kind of up the hill on the top side of Stonington. There's a building up there. It's got like these rafters that lead down below. It's pretty sweet. Music started and I'm not even here yet, man. All right. Fingers crossed. That other boat's still there too, huh? Oh, no shit. Dude, you're like a real, like... I bet in, those games like Resident Evil, you're the guy that gets the 100%. You find all the Easter eggs and everything. I was never that guy. You seem like you always, like, you leave no stone unturned. Explore every last inch. I respect it. Ooh, I hear zombies up there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My mouse just went haywire like it likes to do sometimes. Alright, that's the first zombie I've heard, and I've been here for a minute, so... Makes me think the possibility exists. I may, in fact, be here on my own. This is so annoying. These, the surface is too uneven for me to sprint walk. Dude, the leather sewing kits are tough. They definitely have them, like, intentionally turned down from normal loot tables. Okay. Yeah, that was... I think you were watching when I was down there. I didn't realize I was double yellow. I'll probably find some stuff off zombies if I kill some. Try to warm up real quick so I don't shed so many calories so quickly. There's the entrance. I like barely see it. But it's there. I don't see any boat here. You know, it's super dark. Alright. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh. I'm gonna eat this. I want my stomach to start growling as soon as I get in here. Just in case there is someone around. Yep. Ain't nothing left to do now but send it. So far, I don't really have any reason to believe that I'm not alone. Very few zombies. Haven't heard anyone moving around or nothing. Yeah, this is where I was shooting at one of the dudes, I think. And I don't know if the fence, the gate there, like ate all my bullets or what? But I thought those shots were on when I was shooting at him. Maybe it wasn't that one right there. It was definitely that looking. I'm just like, man, if I would have killed that guy off by himself, then it would have just been a 1v1. I don't think it was right there. It was like a full wall. It was outside of the tunnel. Behind the leaves, yeah, dude. I mean, the whole place is pretty terrifying. Oh, totally, dude. Yeah. If I had been able to rock that Mosin against the last, or I'm sorry, rock that Vepr against the last couple guys, dude, it would have been easy. But I only had, I think, like 4 bullets left in that magazine, 3 or 4, when I killed the second guy. Damn, the lights just flashed like it was going to be brighter. Though it's technically still night. So there's that. Just left all that ammo laying around? All right, all right. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking coming here. Definitely gets the heart pumping. But it's like, this is just one of several places like this that I'm going to have to go through. I haven't even got to show you guys half of Deer Isle yet. Is that another K? Oh, it's a KM? Shit, dude. Oh. All right, how am I going to do this? Kind of feel like I'm hearing something, but maybe not. They dry off again. I forgot about that little swim inside. If I can get a magazine for this KAM and fix it up. I've already got the gun cleaning kit, but I could just ditch this SKS. So I basically got a full mag's worth of ammo. Dude, I swam for like 2 seconds. Am I so soaking wet? Might as well just eat this up real quick. I've got some water in my canteen, but it's not clean. Can't remember if I have pills or not. Multis? I do have multis. Drink it up. It's gonna be fine. I might get sick for a little bit. Alright. Found a decent gun. That was more than I was expecting. It was right here. This is where I was shooting at him. I think that's the bison that dude killed me with. I thought it was a bison. It honestly might be. That'd be crazy. Because he would have totally dropped that gun, because he would have got some better guns than that off me. Not to mention, he had 2 dead buddies there too. Shit. Ooh. Huge. Huge. Another reason why the USG ain't bad. People shit on the USG like it's terrible. It's not. It's an UM45, man. Especially, sometimes it's so hard to find body armor on Deer Isle. It's like, you know, you're going up against a dude with no armor. Probably going to be fine. Actually going to fix this up. As silly as that might sound, I want to get in a fight with it and end up jamming. Yeah, it'll be great if I needed to, you know, if I need to get out of a zombie situation. I could almost just drop this pistol now. If I drop the pistol, I'd be able to... Yeah, let's just ditch this. Don't need it. 3 kills, 46 deaths. Oh, no shit. Hey, at least everyone else was having fun. And you contributed to that. Just think of how many kills those guys wouldn't have had if it weren't for you. Poor Shin. Three more than yesterday. You're improving? That's all you can ask for. All a boy can ask for. Yeah, the first time I came here, this is where I found the key card. Like literally, I think it's the second table. I didn't even have to try. I don't know about you guys, but this is terrifying. I'm scared. This flashlight is... It just doesn't extend very far, you know? Like, it's cool. Snipers and DMRs. Oh, it does go on the CR. Swick. Thought you should have won a few more? Yeah. You probably are getting fucked on your ping, too. Is this the way out? Someone's here. Why am I still cold? Now the fun of guessing what floor they're on. Come on, bro. Like, I dried my clothes off. Why am I still freezing to death? Yeah, I should turn the, Sometimes you can't hear the footsteps, though. Fucking blows, man. I don't know if there's any spawns down here or what. Definitely hear this guy. Excuse me, sir. You're not supposed to be looting here while I'm looting here. He's probably just a solo guy doing the same thing as me. Yeah, definitely sounds like just one. I gotta assume at some point he's probably gonna come down here, right? Unless he finds what he's looking for. More death piles. Okay, 101 mag. Ooh, we got it. Okay. All right. We got the key card. But of course, this motherfucker right behind us. All right. Try and get out of here. The hell's a Marlin 1894? Can't tell if I'm hearing something or not. Try and find my way out of here now. This will be the fun part. The other fun part. Shorter barrel repeater. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It said it was 357. It definitely looked like a short barrel gun. Daytime. think I came in from that way. Ah, fuck. He was behind me. God damn it, man. I thought he was in front of me. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, that's 2 rough deaths today. 2 really rough deaths. I've had enough. Bummer. Oh well. He fucking snuck up behind me, man. I don't know how, like, where did he come from? Like, where did he come from? I don't know. That was a weird one. He just like popped up behind. I was just like clearing that and I looked that way and everything and damn. Yeah, GG's. That's unfortunate, man. I really thought he was in that hallway in front of me, but he was like off behind to my right. Bummer. All right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Thanks again, man, everybody that came out and said what's up. Thanks for all the likes. We had to run this twice too because I had some technical difficulties earlier. Nate and Alec, thanks for the resubs, man. I appreciate you guys. Shit, I had some tips earlier too. They're probably not going to be. See if I could find those. I think it was Lawler and Sewell, if I remember. I'm pretty sure it's Lawler and Sewell. Yeah, it's not telling me. But regardless, I appreciate everyone hanging, man. Thank you guys. It was a good time. It sucks we died, but, you know, whatever. My deaths have been really, I don't know, unfortunate. We'll just leave it at that. Just very unfortunate. Tomorrow, probably not. We're doing like Easter tomorrow and then watching the game. But I'll definitely be back Tuesday. Definitely be back Tuesday. I think I'm oh wait, shit, I've got Rising Echoes here. Damn it, I can't figure out which one's the. Nope, that's vertical. To the not vertical one. Go read Rising Echoes. Give that dude some love. He's playing the malls. And yeah, I'll probably be back Tuesday. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Peace.